Hello, everybody. Welcome to a brand new year. You finally did it. You finally got me with the fish. There you see, good start. Good start to the new year, right? You've been trying all year to get that. Get me with that. Thank you for the boop. And you finally did it. Well, welcome in, everybody. Your resolution was to finally hit, and you've done it. So you can take the rest of the year off. How do you feel? What are you going to do? What are you going to do now? I hope everyone had a good holiday. I hope your New Year's was good. You're probably going to do crimes. Go for it. Do some crimes. It's 2026. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully everyone's New Year was good. Or New Year's Eve. Well, hopefully your New Year is good as well. I mean, it's not off to a horrible start, is it? Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. The Netherlands, we just decided to have, a little bit of war zone. If you've seen any news on, what generally happens here on New Year's Eve, we've banned fireworks now because people can't behave. It was kind of always banned, but just not enforced entirely, and they finally went, you know what? You couldn't behave, so, which I think it made things worse this year. Ugh. Whoosh. Well, as the new year begins, the job is not done. There's still work to be done. We've got, we've got work slated for this year. Can't be slowing down. Can't be stopping. Can't stop me, that's for sure. You know what? Not gonna bug me. Oh look, now the dating creepers here have top hats. Little New Year's hats. Look at him. Look at him, so dapper. Look at that. Tunes playing in the background here. So yeah, we still got plenty of work to do. This factory needs to be done by the end of 2026. That's when we're scheduled. That's when the contract is up. So yeah, it's good. You know what? Gonna be my year. It's my year, actually. It's my year because I licked it. Okay? It's mine now. This is my year. I'm willing to share a little bit, but might have to make some offerings. Hey, a flame. If you make some offerings, I can share my year. It is supposed to be Year of the Horse this year, but that's not until February. Now, the Year of the Horse, come February. Yup. This was on offer, what, Friday? Friday's on offer? That's tomorrow. But yeah, if this is going to be Year of the Horse starting February, I'm a horse. You know, I'm like Thancred. I'm like Thancred. It's my turn. This is the year I pop off, and if I don't pop off, I'm gonna pop off. Let me tell you. I'm gonna pop off, and that's a threat. New moon year? Mr. Krabs, it's my year. Yeah, I need to speed that thing up, because I think it's causing some slowdown. I think I turned the tree farm off. So yeah, any y'all got anything you're looking forward to this year? Besides maybe some obvious things maybe that we're all probably thinking. Streaking into the new year, you forgot your clothes, but then again, ponies are always naked, so it's fine, right? Yeah, I don't have a clothing policy here. I mean, as soon as the weather warms up, these gloves are coming off, and the scarf, so, you know. I'll be practically naked, which is socially acceptable. Yeah, the goggles stay on. Gotta keep the goggles on. And the choker I wear under the scarf. Oh yeah, so we got some adjustments made to some recipes. Because originally, this recipe right here could only take raw wheat. It can now take wheat flour. So we're gonna use the wheat flour recipe, plus egg. The other one was the mayonnaise recipe. Could only originally take chicken eggs, but now it can take all the other eggs. So now we can complete our plan for domination.
It was delicious.
One time, Foxy. Thank you, brother. Follow. Choker hardly knew. Goggles are for safety. They're just because when, you know, if you're in the splash zone, and around me, there's gonna be a splash zone. Blah. Or a fish. Or a fish zone. That could also be a thing. Alright, let's get a little bit of maintenance popping off here. What just happened here? Oh, this happened where... so we do kind of need to turn the farms off. I bet that happened because I did restart the server at one point, and I bet the farm was right there when I restarted the server. So that happened, so let's fix that. Probably just better I turn them off when I'm not on. Where's the commander here? Plants if I got seeds in my inventory, that's nice. Ooh. Okay, like this one broke too. Wait, this one shouldn't have broken. That one stopped fine. These weren't going yet. Got the cocoa bean. Did the cocoa bean get broken at all? Nope, looks fine. Okay. Tree farm going again. Do I? What do I need? Nine, 18 seeds. Toss them in the mixer. I feel like they should go in the grinder. That recipe doesn't feel right, but... So the kill switch for the farm. I could actually make one. I thought of making a universal kill switch, but I can turn the machines off. Getting battered by snow and wind at the moment. Your pony on, and you're trying to finish Xenoblade, and nobody telling you how long this game is. Whole things are hectic. What's which Xenoblade you playing? Ooh, Sultara? Finish our emails. Wrong sunflower seeds. Probably will not plant. Is there any way to guarantee I get these sunflower seeds, or is it... gonna be a random chance? It's the only way to get them. Alright, one at a time, see if it makes the right one. I just need to keep one in stock so that it makes the right thing. The original one is about 65 hours. Did I play the original one? I don't think I played the first one. I played the second and third one. It's your year now, Nina. Look, I said I'm willing to share, but there has to be tribute. sucks about losing these is that there's a couple hundred in there. Okay. Sugar cane is fine. The cocoa bean is fine. Everything else is fine. Okay, good. Let's go back and fix this importer, because it's not very fast. What do we need for a speed upgrade? Stock upgrade. Just have that keep up.
Drink that. It's milk.
For the book. Hey, Digi. Thank you for the treat. It's New Year. It's time for some streaking. Let's see. So I got that done. I need to finish up the farms. I feel like there was another piece of maintenance I needed to work on. That's all full for now. Alright. Yeah, let's get these farms finished. I only hopped on earlier today just to check to see if the recipe had changed. The recipe change had gone through, and you can tell the side wasn't chunk loaded the entire time. It's all grown out. Where did we leave off? I think we just left off with... I think all the toggles were in place. Is everything glued? It's glued proper. I'm pretty sure the equine in the Final Fantasy XIV event is just an Uma reference. Skip the cutscenes so you can experience all your Conanigans characters. Too late for the year licking. No, I claimed it. I got it first. My year. It's mine. This is the year I pop off, or I'm gonna pop off. That's a threat. Yeah, I finally, you know, I got a someone or something is popping. Exactly. Did I set these up? Yeah, okay, those are all set up. This year Moon gets out of the dregs and levels up, and we believe in Pone. It's the year of the horse. Exactly. It will be the year of the horse. I'm a horse. And like Thancred, it's my turn. Six Popper 7, that's what the kids say, right? Don't eat and type. Well, you know, 23 Skidoo. When you realize kids have been doing the number thing for like decades. Like, what does 23 Skidoo mean? It doesn't mean anything. Just every generation is gonna come up with a stupid number. Okay, so I think we were to the stage where we just needed to run belts, I guess, looks like. Looks like that's the case. I think we'd established that we wouldn't be able to fit a belt up the middle necessarily, so we'd inverted those sides so they could come up the side. So Metro Wizard. Nobody says wizard anymore. We need to bring that back. Check your zodiac animal. It turns out you're a goat, so that's the thing. Back in your day, we had 58008. Like that. Ah. Oh, I get it. Let's see, what's going to be easiest to do here? We could even pop it out here if we wanted to run it up kind of close. Right. What was I saying? Oh, you know, a couple years back, I got a Steam Deck for Christmas, and one of the first things I did was load Final Fantasy XIV on it. And came the realization that I couldn't play it very well because, of course, controller, right? Controller controls. And, so one of the benefits of me learning to play the game with a controller is now I can play it on the Steam Deck without so much trouble. And so today I like downloaded my UI settings and my all those settings from my main account to the Steam Deck's one, and I'm like, finally, after a couple years, I've finally been able to do this. Hello, Vox. Let's bring back more phenomenal. No. It can be Morphin time, but we can't bring back more phenomenal. This is stretch up the way. It might come up. Oh, it does make it. Okay, good. Now you can play 14 portable. We'll never heard from her again. Well, I still have to maintain near at least a Wi-Fi signal. But it is nice that, you know, I can now at least move about the house. It's like finally a couple years have now culminated into what I've been wanting for a while. Hit by that train if I'm not careful. We'll bring back the rad bug. Okay, that one's okay. There's rumors of there being a 14 port to the Switch 2. That would be wild. I have a 14 friend who's been away from home since November, so he made sure to teach them controller controls before they left so they'd still be able to play on their Steam Deck. Having that game on the go is really cool. Yeah, that was like... Because, yeah, again, that was like the first thing I had done was get it working on the Steam Deck when I got it, and then it was like, yeah, I don't play with a controller, so, And so today I'd finally like set it up, and I was like with my UI and everything, because I realized you could transfer UIs. I was like, oh, you can just upload your UI to the cloud and import it. So yeah, having that game on the go is gonna be nice. As long as I'm, like I say, near Wi-Fi signal. Keep putting one there. Go there. Where's the belt? I've upgraded. Get Switch 2 license with consoles. Like, assume you still have to buy the game separately on each platform as usual. If she had it working before a trip, she would have. That would have went so differently. That was one of the few times I actually let my sub lapse for a little bit. I can't let it lapse for too long because, of course, I own a house in the game and you have to pay rent on the land. But yeah, it would have been a bit different had I do that when I'd gone on my trip. You're one day off from Friday, and then it'll be the first Friday of the year. Hey, Slacker, Happy New Year. Yeah, the double dipping with Final Fantasy, Square Enix does, with having to buy it for different consoles and stuff, does suck. Especially for PC users, if you have to be very careful if you bought it on Steam or if you bought it on Windows, because they're not compatible. If you buy the Windows version, you can't buy the Steam version expansions. You have to make sure it all stays together. Okay, where do we want the drive cable to come from? That's spinning the wrong way. So can we drive? Where can we pull? I could pull from here. Do it on the opposite side. Very happy you got the Steam version, honestly. It means you won't have to buy it again. Steam OS ends up being good and something we can use regardless of hardware. True. Yeah, I mean, I have the Steam version as well. I think the only time it ever was really a problem was one time Steam went down. And I think it was like, that was the only time it was an issue. Which would be a thing that sucked if Steam ever went down. Yeah, that one would be kind of broken, but... Hey, Wireball. Nice belt animations on this conveyor. You do have nice animations. Fan launcher lets you launch it through Steam even if you didn't buy it through Steam. Because that seems pretty much necessary if you want to run the game on Linux. Huh. Yeah, you have to use the launcher. You have to use the launcher to run it on the Steam Deck. Which, funnily enough, the game does not fully close out if you exit it on the Steam Deck. And you don't know it doesn't exit out until you like. I'll look at my Steam status on my PC and it'll be like, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV on your Steam Deck, and I'm like, no, I'm not. Sometimes gets it wrong. Oh, right. But that goes the wrong way. double gearboxes. No, let's go that way. XIV launchers aren't used for modding, or Steam Deck can bypass if Steam is online. It's offline. Yeah, you have to use that launcher on Steam Deck. Still wait, because it Steam Deck unfortunately doesn't handle games that bring up their own custom launchers very well. But kind of the one downside to it is it doesn't always handle that very well. Start raining. Just want to pull the drive all the way over. Actually, that just being like that, spinning the right way. And we'll just even it out to look nice. This was a new interview that's been very poorly translated, so take it with a grain of big salt, but there's going to be big changes to the character creator coming, not specify 7.5 or 8.0 thing, but it would make sense 7.4 onward. So Final Fantasy starts to double down on player expression. There's the characters like the Glam update. What I was curious about is what Yoshi P was saying regarding adjusting what players expect of live service RPGs nowadays. I think Final Fantasy 46 is a bit old school in that regard. It's over a decade now. Andesite casing a little bit better, but oh well. Okay. Barrel. nice. Oh, if you shift on a belt, you stop moving. Wait a minute. YouTube, ain't no way I've been listening for an hour. No, actually, I did a raid today, and it did a roulette, and it popped up Aurum Vale, and like, holy crap, have they simplified Aurum Vale. I didn't have to engage in any of the mechanics throughout that entire fight. Like, jeez, they really simplified that place. Which, I mean, it's already gone through, like, what, its third iteration or something? Wouldn't mind seeing a Tombstone rework, only in that I don't like grinding raids. I hate doing it. And I honestly try to find ways of getting around it, but even realizing when you can craft high level gear, even the high level gear requires tombstones, and you're just like, for fuck's sake, you can't get away from it. You can't escape it. Okay, I think we're good. Everything's belted up. I guess now it's just check everything on and see what it does. Okay, drop some onions off. Okay, looks like the onions are working correctly. So the boss just changed to indicates AoE attacks, then it got reworked to support duty support. Okay, onions incoming. I still want to dress up this farm, since it's another wart farm. I want to make it look like something a little bit more unique. Okay. So it's properly harvesting the nether wart. So, the nether wart penis. Nice. Inferno bulbs. Okay, that's going back proper. toggled in the right direction. Get stack upgrades for these. This one not reaching out. Does it not work if these are on the side? Oh, I see what the problem is. Never set as inputs. Think for the boo. Now, but it's not. Why are you not? Let's try with the potatoes, see what's going on here. That one worked. There we go. Okay. All the farms look like they're working. Figure out what we do with the extra chaff that's coming off the wheat. Can make organic compost, which I think that's something we're actually going to want to use. Make liquid fertilizer, which is made, yeah, from the organic compost plus water. And then we can apply that to a sprinkler that we can put over the gardens. I'm not sure what to do with these verdant sprigs. Okay. The gardens work. Put us on the old stress meter. Still 58%, so... Okay, I need to set up a couple automation things. We need to automate iron plates, and I think at least brass plates? Not sure where we slam that down. That.
Go all this down.
Players depose.
Is a good boy who never stops. Isn't always gonna get back to back.
Just do this.
Is a good boy who never stops.
Grab the rotation off of that. Just a couple. All right, let me do this while I'm thinking about it. I need those stack upgrades for these barrels over here. We used gold tier. So much cocoa bean. These aren't, turn these into the special barrels. Tier upgrades. done. Okay, now I need a limited barrel. Two will do. Right there. Perfect. Need two exporters, two importers. And two detectors. All right. Set this one. We'll say if there's less than 100. Guessing that's the same one. So less than 100 iron plates. Import ingot.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've
Plasma.
done that.
You were born in 1990. You were born 10 years after me. Let's see. So if there's, let's say less than 100 breastplates. Import brass ingots. tier downgrades. In this case, we want regular funnels. And then we set this. Which one was this one? This one was for brass, right? So you don't take up the brass, and you don't take up the iron. Should be all there is to it. Which hookup I want to do here? Still got that hole in the copper I left like forever ago. I also think we got enough, so let's do a test. Okay, good. That works. Now automated brass and iron plates. Hey Trail. Happy New Year. How the factory down here where you do everything manually is like nice and open space, and everything up there is just kind of crammed. Not having a significant impact on just 1%. Okay. Okay. So plate automation's finished. Next steps here. Do we want to do we want to try to deal with the fertilizer? Some of these farms are going to need fertilized. If not all of them. Especially the sunflowers. I feel like they're the slowest ones. We can make the sugarcane go faster by using SNED. We just have to fix it so that they can't grow more than too tall. Liquid fertilizer, which is made by making organic compost. Organic compost can be composed of two things. are two different types. Can be made out of... Dirt is the limited resource in this factor, though. Is there a way to create dirt? Sort of. Not without... Would be a great way of doing it without either... Could make biomass, but then we need plant oil or seed oil. Seed oil looks like it can be made from any type of seed. Yeah, I'm guessing it needs to emerge in the game. Lowering my res. But I'm high res. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Get D-res, nerd. Dadgummit. This is too low res. I'm not even fit to be on a CRT anymore. That's how low res I can go. That's as low res as I can go. It can't go any lower. Now I'm all yeah, I'm all blocked now. Thank you for the boop. One thing we can do is do tree fertilizer. Which requires flowers. Requires flowers and coral. Just less than ideal. So just going with the tree fertilizer is not going to be as viable. Because we are producing straw, and our mob factory is producing both rotten flesh and bone meal. Dirt is the limiting factor, but we can make dirt without using mystical agriculture by creating one of these types of biomass. Can this type of biofuel be crafted any other way? Not without using mechanism. seeing if there's a way we could go as create as possible. There's Ortec. Crafts and additions. Which crafts and additions plus seed oil. We do get a lot of junk that we don't need. So we could put a lot of the seeds to use from the farms. Crush Mooncore, we can't have that. We wouldn't have a streamer then. You don't want to crush me. Then I'm gone. Then what are you gonna do with the rest of your 2026? Trying to replace her with a cool new pony streamer, Noon Sponge. Noon Sponge who drinks jump drink and not squat juice. Is that gonna be like the opposite world me? And am I somehow related? Is that one somehow related to SpongeBob? So if we were gonna make fertilizer, that's gonna be a whole thing, and I'm not against doing it. 'Cause like I say, we've got all this extra stuff. We got seeds for the seed oil that I don't think is gonna get used in anything else in the product. We got plenty of seeds, and we get plenty of straw. And then like I say, we've got rotten flesh and bones coming out of the mob farm, so we would have plenty to make fertilizer. It would just take a whole facility to do it. So I think where's my clipboard? Yeah, we got all that done. Okay, this list is done, so we'll make a new list of like the factories we're gonna need. And like when a failing show introduces a new character, Simpsons lampooned that in a couple of episodes. That's gonna be like, you know, when I get a product line going, you know, that's gonna be the bootleg. It's gonna be the bootleg stuff you see. Okay, so we need an oil processing factory. We need fertilizer factory. That's gonna take all factory. This isn't including the main factory for all the final end products. So we're still working towards that. And then honestly, well, we still need... These aren't really factories, but... we still need a bee farm. Ostrich farm. Oh, we just name this to do instead. Yeah. That's all I can think of off the top of my head at the moment. I mean, there's a lot to do in the middle of this, but... But I think the next thing I want to dip into... We need to find ostriches, honestly. So we're going to use their eggs. So the next thing I want to dip into is oil production, because... The next thing I wanted to do was do the mining facility and ore processing, but... we're not going to have enough... stress units to pull that off with what we've got on that boiler over there. So we're gonna need oil. So I think it's gonna be time to get the oil factory going. Which is what we were gonna put here, like oil processing in the docks. So I've never really looked at this mod. But this is from Factory Must Grow. And this one doesn't really have a lot of instructions, so we're going to be kind of flailing a little bit. Time to construct Deepwater Horizon. It's going to depend on where the oil is. Because we're basically going to be looking for this, an oil deposit. And I think they only spawn on bedrock, so... But I think there's a way to detect where that is. I'm just not entirely sure. There's supposed to be like a block that can like tell you what chunk something's in. There's oil under the water somewhere. Might be. The tricky bit is, I did add this mod after the map generated, so hard to say exactly where this might crop up. Hey Nelly, how's Rivals? So, what's the thing I need? Because yeah, we got things like radial engines, engine controllers. We're gonna become a true factory here. Hand wavy motion. Oh dear. Can I make DDR5 memories? That's, I mean, you know what? We'll that's on the list. We'll slate that for 2029. Watched eBay sort by newly listed for 32 gigabyte DDR5. Your target was 220. Took a few hours, but eventually someone listed. some and you got it ordered before someone else snapped it up. Damn. Accidentally have a match where it was healers against healers. I bet that... You know, I bet that had to almost be wholesome. I know we're kind of in a case now where it's like I upgraded my PC a couple years ago, and I'm just hopeful nothing breaks at this stage. Like, please, nothing breaks. So I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for here. There's supposed to be a block that can tell me where an oil deposit is. Like I say, I'm not incredibly familiar with this mod. I'm not familiar with it at all. And because I added it to this pack, there's zero, like, quest thing to teach me how to do it either, so I'm kind of flying entirely blind. Is there, like, a detector? Industrial foregoing... Type in oil. I was assuming this thing even still exists. What's this thing called? I'm gonna look it up. Date. Surface scanner, is that what I'm looking for? Okay. But I might have to build stuff before that stage. Aha, here we go. Surface scanner. When powered from below with a machine input, the machine's top 5x5 grid shows the surrounding chunks with a chunk in the center. Chunks will have at least one oil deposit in them. It should glow. The surface does not start to glow within a few seconds, and it's likely that there's no oil deposits nearby. Chunks can be seen in-game with F3G. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make steel. Oh my god. I'm going to make a factory to make this oil factory, Jesus. What's the dot what? What dot dot dot? Heard you like factories, so we made a factory to make you a factory. I mean, I've already made a factory that makes factories. That's what that is over there. But now we're gonna have to do it more. Makes too much hurty? Well, it makes my head hurty too, but you know what? You know how we deal with this? A step at a time. We do this one step at a time. So we need steel cogwheels. So I'm guessing we use all the ore steel, but we want to use this method. So create recipe casting, I guess. Or we can mix coal dust. We could do that, but I think we want to do the factory must grow. Like this mod is meant to be complicated. I installed it with that very intention. I very intentionally installed it that way for that. So what we're gonna need is molten steel. In order to make molten steel, we're gonna have to create a chemical vat. Looks like it's gonna take coal coke dust, lime sand, and iron clubs. It's kind of a Craig tech. You know, we gotta double down on the factories. Yeah, don't fear the spaghetti. That's the rule. This is the rule of all factory games. Don't fear the spaghetti. And when things look like they're getting too complicated, just focus on one singular point. Figure out what needs to be made, and then just go from there. So coal coke dust. In order to create that, obviously we need coal coke. But we want a specific kind. Looks like there's only 3 kinds. Shit. Steel. Log these over here so I know where they are. So coal coke dust, which will create molten slag and molten steel. So there's a couple ways we can do this. Ah, this is the kind we want. Okay. And the factory must grow. So we gotta create. What the hell is this thing? Coking. Step 1, place a block. Step 2, build the rest of the factory. As you noted, focusing on a singular point works well with large-scale projects in general, including IRL. Yep, it's when things start to look brain hurty. It's just like slow down and figure out what you got to do. So recipe coking, but I don't know. Coke oven. This is what we want. Coke ovens are machines that produce coal from coke. Okay. It's very slow, so it's beneficial to have long arrays of them. Coal could be it said inserted from anywhere, right? Yeah, okay. Carbon dioxide is extracted at the top, so Friethuis can be extracted anywhere else. Some time it will fall out of the machine. Okay. Alright. So we need to create a coke oven. Got ya. Yeah, when I saw this mod, I was like, yeah, this thing's complicated as fuck, but I'm intentionally installing it for that very reason, so. It's to challenge myself. That's what this whole thing is. It's just to challenge myself. See what I can do. So we need cast iron, industrial iron ingots. So let's figure out what it takes to make these. Block of industrial iron. There's industrial iron ingots. Just gonna fill this up over here. Oh no, have we got a chicken and egg situation here? Okay, so coal and iron ingots. And cast iron ingots. That's the wrong kind. Yeah, we need cast iron ingot. Okay. A block of industrial iron. There's cast. An industrial iron ingot. Wait, hang on. Is it just... industrial iron. Okay, I see. Okay, so if we run an iron ingot across it, there's a couple ways we can do this. So it looks like the main way to do it is run an iron ingot across a saw. Looks to be the way. Okay. Okay, this is doable. Alright. Cool. Alright. We'll get through this, chat, don't worry. I will teach you, for those that fear the complicated, I will teach you not to fear it. Because even I just went deer in headlights there for a moment, but... I had to figure out, is there a way to... pure coal? Is there some tricks we can do to get pure coal? Because we can make charcoal. I think we can do some little trickery to convert charcoal into coal. Fusion, that's not what we want. We could do some trickery here with mechanism. So, well, because you can make torches out with charcoal and then use a precision sawmill to break them apart again and turn it to regular coal. That's a trick we could consider. There's also turning just plain coal dust through enrichment into coal. So we will sometimes dip into other mods, especially when it's like we're dealing with what is potentially a limited resource. But we want to make it limitless. Unless, well, oh, we're gonna dig into a chicken and egg situation, aren't we? Because the mining facility could dig up coal, but I need the oil facility to produce the power that the mining facility needs. Ooh boy, we're chicken and egging here. Yeah, let's see. Because the laser drill can be specified to dig up. We may have to go ahead and build the ore facility and just have it run on low power. That's the only thing I can maybe think of. This thing still is only outputting 4 at a time. Set to exactly, not. Right, so I wanted to work on oil next, but I think it's just, yeah, we may have to put the facility on low speed. What do you think? What do you think? Should we do some trickery to turn charcoal into coal, or should we rely on the mining facility, which will produce infinite ore? Because then it would give the mining facility more purpose. I think we're gonna have to mine. I think we're gonna have to do the mining facility. It seems more correct. All right. So oil factory gets put on hold temporarily because, well, does it? Not necessarily. It doesn't actually. No, it doesn't have to. We've got 567 coal. We've got coal. Alright. Oil factor's back. It's back on. Alright. We've got coal in storage. I can borrow some from Nelly if I must. But we just need this to get started. Okay. So we just need to make. Okay, let's clean this area up. Get out of the way, nature. Progress coming through. Big pollutant factories coming in. I was kind of getting ahead of myself there because I was like, well, I'm going to need coal, but we have coal right now. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. I don't need infinite coal at this moment. Just need some starter. You know what I do? Stuff I've been holding on to in my inventory because this is the stuff for the mining factory right here. Okay. What do we want to build the ground out of? What are we going to want to build this place out of? So this is going to be the docks as well as the oil and power processing sort of stuff. You know, we've got this space over here that leads perfectly out into the ocean, so... Final. So yeah, we just need to... putting a foundation down. It's time for infinite belt health. Quite yet. So we got these tracks over here where a train can do some pickups as well. And considering we've got the chain conveyors there, those can add power to the system, so we can just put up the chain conveyors when we get power sorted on this side. Okay. That's junk. Let's go grab some building material. I also do kind of like using the weathered andesite, I think, is actually a good base. Get rid of it. Weathered andesite or something a bit different. It's essentially going to be an industrial factory floor. There's a lot of heavy machinery, so probably the weather is going to be where it's at. I think that's that. I've been excited to build over here because this is. I've been needing some
Really taught me what friendship could mean that day,
some work over here.
and it was delicious.
Through the Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You know what I need? I need the replace tool. Is that what it's called? What's it called? Base destruction, exchanging. It's called an exchanging gadget. I need one of those. Bam. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you! No idea how this thing works. Like how the front of the train is lit up. The lighting actually does kind of work on the train. Lights don't typically work on trains, but I guess maybe the headlights actually work on contraptions. I guess any non-create lights don't work on contraptions, but those do. Okay, so how does this work? Do blind inventory. Let's grow. Alright. Just gotta use the build tool for the rest. Wow, I used up all my weathered andesite already. so much easier. Okay, Starbunkle, you're a piece of nature. You need to get out of here. Sorry, the Christmas holiday is over now, so we can't have any holiday feel-good movies, you know. It's I'm not here to learn any holiday lessons anymore. So I am going to destroy your nature home for the sake of progress. And there's this asshole. You stupid fucking llamas. Look at him. You wanna work here, fella? I wouldn't. Yeah, mobs don't seem to actually. No, never mind. Yeah, go play on the tracks. Sure. I installed a mod for llamas to do that. Do what? What did llama do? Stupid fucking. Oh, ain't stupid fucking llamas. Made hay burgers. Who wants some? I had chili today. I'm so full of stuff, and I've still got Olieballen left over. Alright. Sorry, I zoned out there for a minute. Like, what's next? I'm back at that stage of, like, there's a million and one things to do at the moment, so... Focus. ADHD brains don't work very well when it comes to having multiple tasks to accomplish. So factory games can both be great and a massive hindrance. Okay. Right. So first we need to make a thing to make Coke. So we need to make the Coke oven. Now, again, this thing said it was slow, so I'm gonna kind of go with what it shows. And we'll do 3 of us, so we need, like, we'll do a 3x3x3 because we don't know how slow or fast this thing is gonna be, but it looks neat. So, coming over here 4. Well, because in order to make that block, so we're gonna need 26 blocks. But that makes 2, so it's gonna be uneven. You curse you! Why do you make 2? All your examples show them in 3s. You bastard! I guess we could double it. Instead of 27, we could do 18. Let's do that. Tell you about it. It's about 8. I know. It's like, I like automation games, but sometimes you have that moment where it's like, you hit that moment where it's like, I've got a lot of things to do, and you start running in almost literal circles. Hello. You start running in almost literal circles because you're trying to do all the tasks at the same time. It's like, I need to go get coal. I need to go get trees. I need to go build this machine. I need to go build that machine. And you go, no, wait, I need to go get coal. Oh, but it needs to make and then you just run in circles for like fucking way too long. Right, so cast iron ingots. So if we consider, if we're gonna make 18 of these, then we need to divide by 4 and divide. That didn't even divide nicely. Ah! Compact. Well, that's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, so we'll just make a bunch of cast iron, I guess. Does cast iron? What does cast iron get used in anything? I mean, obviously it does. It gets used in cast iron piping, so we will need to automate this at some point, which I guess could be now. So it is used in pipes. This may be something we want to automate. It's an exhaust. It's in flywheels, which are just decoration, but very neat. And the casting basin. So yeah, I think we're gonna want to automate this process. So in order to do that, we're gonna need to compact it over a blaze burner. So we're gonna need a couple things to get this going. Hot dogs are sold in packs of 10, hot dog buns are sold in packs of 8, and you have to buy a lot to get the damn things to even out. I know, right? What should you first proceed to watch YouTube? That happens sometimes too. Now I think there is a way to wirelessly get the computer stuff to come over here. I think. Let's test something. So I don't have to bring these, so I don't have to drag these cables all the way over there. I mean, we could. Do we want to? Do we just want to send the cables over, or do we want to try to do it wirelessly? Well, we've got these posts here. We could try to make it look nice. Let me see something. Can I make it look good aesthetically? This doesn't really connect. These girders don't really connect to anything. I don't think I can make it look like it's connected. So we might try the wireless route. Let's see how that works. I've not done it before. So now we're building yet another factory. I'm kind of excited about this. I'm excited to build another factory. And find low effort things. Yeah, that's true. Especially when I want to watch something too. I'm like, I need to start watching this series, and then it's like, it's a little bit too long to start it right now. I'll go watch something that's 20 minutes on YouTube rather than 40 minutes. Network transmitter. So what's this do? Transmit network sound and wireless needs network card. Receiver. So I think if we do a network receiver, this entire section of the storage network on or off and creates a new branches off the network. A relay? Is that what it is? We'll have 60 minutes. I need to watch the new season. I need to find the new season. I don't have Amazon. I need to find the new season of Fallout. Networks, wirelessly connected networks. Transmitter should be connected to the main system wherever your controller is. Receiver should go wherever you want external network to be. Connect receiver to your main network, you'll need to use the network card. Okay. Alright. So this will be fine to do because again, this isn't the food product, so we can transmit these products through the computer. What I'm enjoying about doing this is I'm doing things I've never done before. Like, of course, a lot of create I've just never done. I've been a very big novice in the create sphere. Also, some of these other mods, you know, I've done the refined storage before, but I've never done like the super wireless or whatever. That's what I'm about to do. Challenge myself to do something different. Process only. Transfer these things in. Got like a billion rewards to turn in, and I just those things that I turn toss those in the furnace. Actually, no, stay here. Don't walk over there. Don't walk over there. Finish this and then walk over there. Those can go in, those can go in, that can go in. That goes in, these need to be processed. Okay. Finish this task first. Alright. So... so we have to make a transmitter. That's gonna cost us... everything we've got. It's gonna cost us another ingot. Okay. Transmitter. Need the receiver. Machine casing. Okay, now we do need to process this stuff. How is the new Fallout season anyway? Like I say, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I haven't had a chance to obtain it. A lot of mixed things. I mean, kind of always heard a lot of mixed things about the first one too, so I'm not gonna take people saying it being mixed on it as a negative. The 3 episodes right now. Fallout's always gonna be a bit, yeah, it's always gonna be a bit mixed. You got people like me that are huge fans of Fallout. And then there's everyone else. No. Okay, so we got the transmitter, got the receiver. Free network card, nice. Now I don't know if I need. Do I need a wireless? Does it need a wireless transmitter? Might need a wireless transmitter. Then again, this is the transmitter, so it shouldn't. Crouching on a network receiver. Oh, I see. So it sends it. Okay. Wait, do I need a transmitter for every... Impossible to appease fans of OG Fallout, fans of Bethesda Fallout, and rather than fans of New Vegas. True. I mean, I played Fallout 3 before I played any of the original Fallouts. And I eventually went back and played the original Fallouts. And to say they're different is an understatement. And it took me a few goes to get into it, and then once I got into it, I really, really liked it, but I had a few starts where I was just like, I don't want to play it. I just can't bring myself to, but eventually I did, and it was good. People that haven't played it, I played either, yeah. Okay, so I guess we just plonk that there. guess if I move it... I wonder if I can just use transmitters. I mean, it is a transmitter. I don't know. I wonder if I can just attach, like, this might be for more secure reasons. Like, if I can just attach one of those or something. Charge this up while I'm thinking about it. This thing having 5 million FE in it feels like it runs out really fast. I can't believe that bee moved in. I got that hive as a reward, and I just plonked it there, and a bee found it and decided that was its home. Okay, so this thing's lit up now, so I guess it's working. Oh, I think you'd toss one of those receivers on if I didn't have the worldwide signal for this thing. Okay, back to what we were doing. We were making cast iron ingots, which is going to be done through compacting. So, best way to do this... I'm almost gonna need 3... because we can power this off charcoal. I'm just gonna have to go very tight on automating this though, like, because coal is limited currently. But like I say, we can cheat it a little bit if we need regular coal. Okay. In the meantime. Plus I know Nellie's digging up a ton, so. Okay. I need a mechanical press. Casting basin. Probably gonna. Let's see. Things I'm looking for supports. Those look neat, so we can get kind of a thing going here. Wow. Couldn't have done that more perfect. That just helps give me some framing. Okay. But like I say, I've been excited to build this too because it'll help kind of break up this skyline over here because it's because, you know, most of it's down the cliff over there. You just kind of got that just open sky for the most part. So it's going to look nice to break up the skyline a little bit. So let's start at the beginning. I'm just trying to figure out placements here, not trying to cram myself in too much. More skyline pollution, exactly. It's too flat over here. I mean, the farms, they'll probably end up going a bit more vertical as we go, but for now, they're too low. Oh yeah, we'll have to bring a chain over here so we can get some rotational force. We need a mechanical arm. I think that's going to be the best way to do this. There's a couple ways you can do this. There's a couple ways you can feed coal to one of these. You can either do a mechanical arm or you could do a deployer. Both are kind of tricky to, well, not really tricky to set up, just different. I don't have a place for you yet, so let's get our power source over here. Girders. Look. Make as many as I want now, because I just made automated plates. How far back is this? 1, 2, 3. Height here. 2. Starbuncle, I see you over there. Run, I wouldn't. Playing a dangerous game. Very dangerous. Collision right there. Starbuncle is just playing with death. I'd love using these chain things for
Well, I'm gonna go drink water.
transmitting
It's been a while
rotational
since I've
power.
done that.
hydrate time. Gotta learn not to play chicken with a train, one way or another. I mean, I've done it. It hurts. That train hit me at least twice. Right. Wait, do I not have a... Oh, maybe a torch over here. How many diamonds are in the system? Not enough to make me comfortable. Plonk a couple down though. It's not that expensive in diamonds, it's more expensive in gold. Probably like eventually bury these things so they're not so visible, but oh, you bitch. Stop it. Oh. You survived. You bounced right off of it. Look at your health. You're full health. How did that not hurt you? Uh-oh. I found a beast. I'm gonna put this here. Mega torches. I wish you could see their range. Just prevents things spawning within a certain range of each other. Really handy when you don't want it to keep sleeping. Okay, back to this. Feed rotational power in here. We'll probably elevate it again. Can't actually pipe it through the girder. I said I was gonna hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, right, vertical gearbox. Like that the shafts can go through girders. Don't necessarily want that to feed directly into that. I know it's off by one, but I don't. That's the main shaft. I don't necessarily want it to. Connect right there. Beautiful Aurora Borealis and Seymour's Kitchen, of course. Yeah. At this time of day and at this location, every single night. I could have set it so it's like once on a full moon, I think. There's a couple settings you can have it show Yeah, I just had it so it's every night. Okay, that's turning. Yeah, like it's air atmosphere. Yeah, aurora. Do every night, full moon, snowy biome, full moon in snowy biome, full moon or snowy biome. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking. It's like, this is like starting out with a blank canvas, so it's like I'm just trying to think of placements right now. Let's not push myself up against the wall, so... I do like using these limited oak barrels. One for iron, one for coal, and then we just use a regular barrel. So one's for the coal that is for making the iron. One's for the iron, and then we can have one regular barrel for charcoal, one regular barrel for inputting. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. So... easiest way to do this is 2 arms. Ah, look. Sunrise. Okay, so these are outputs. One of these is an output for coal, one's an input for iron. I need a funnel. Types actually. One type's fine. Export coal. Actually, this is going to take 3 arms. One arm can put the coal and iron in there. But then one arm's got to put the result in here, and the other one's got to take coal to feed that. Okay. arms. Okay. Put those in there, so... Should quite easily chain these together, so... Okay. We'll take... Put that in there. Then you... That. I'm gonna have to make one ahead of time so I can filter it so the arms don't pull it out too soon. Let's not power those yet. Okay, let's make a couple stack downgrades. Like I said, we do have to be a bit careful with our coal consumption until we're infinite with it. Okay. I probably should have put this up in the air, but oh well. I could move it, but I'm not gonna. We might move it actually. In fact, where would we consider the ceiling? Actually right about where that is, 'cause I don't think we would want to go any lower than this. I think it gives us enough clearance for like most machines. Go check over here. How much space did I give myself over here? Quite a bit. Could have been higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's almost 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go one higher. Floor blocks. So now we gotta go reset the card. looking good. Like, as a whole, this map is looking good. It's gonna be fun to like go back and like look at the first couple videos of this, and just see what this place looked like way back then. This might end up being the video series we end up watching for the anniversary subathon this year. It was either going to be this or more Final Fantasy 14 since we're picking it up, but I think this one will probably end up being what the overnight videos are. So if you're watching this during my 11th anniversary streamathon, hi everybody. Hi from January 1st. Say in the chat if you're watching this from my stream anniversary. No, actually, do a donation or a sub. For those watching this during my anniversary, gift a donation or sub with a message. Watching this for my streamer. Wait, no, not yet. It can't be yet. It's not time yet. It's just funny to think about. Yeah, this ends up being the series I use for the overnight. Like, we're talking about it, and they're gonna be whoever is here is gonna be watching it. From your stream. God damn it! And it's not Friday either. Well, I mean, it could be it could be a Friday. We don't know when this will show. It could be a Friday on my stream. That's months away though. That's in August. We don't make sure that doesn't connect yet. Just think about where about these cables. Yep. Alright, so I'm actually going to need 3 exporters, 1 importer. But again,
Hey Streamthan watchers, be sure to throw a fish at Moon while she's sleeping. She loves waking up to a bed full of fish, Tilda.
No. But. See, now y'all are communicating with those who will be here 8 months from now. How's that sound? Assuming you get that far, because we're already up to like... What episode are we up to in terms of... Let me check. Was December 29th the last one we did? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. So, this is the 23rd. This is the 23rd day of streaming this. Okay, but I do need to manufacture this first. Charcoal to get the burner going, and a piece of coal, and iron. will make the right thing. We don't have a filter yet. We gotta do this to make the filter. I guess I could have done this. Actually, I could have done this with the salt. Excuse me. Could have done this. No, wait. This can't be done with the salt. Yeah, no. Cast iron ingots can't be done with the salt. There's cast iron plus the industrial iron. The industrial iron had to be done with the saw. Okay. Spinning. Bam. Cast iron ingot. There we go. Alright. Actually, that's not gonna matter. What's gonna matter is that one. Right. I mean, that's okay to do that anyway, in case there's an alternate recipe. Because we want to make sure the arm doesn't take the raw materials out of there. Okay, cool. We made that. What trivia for you guys since now January? So it was the best day in history. Someone with diabetes during the time we're dying. But the day the doctor successfully created insulin, leading to diabetics like you living a full and healthy life. Oh, I did not know that. That is a cool trivia fact. Sleep while I was reading. Yeah, that was one of those huge breakthroughs. Although it's a horrible shame it got snapped up by very greedy folk, even though it wasn't supposed to. The patent for it was free. But it turns out they actually don't patent the insulin, they patent the applicators. And that's where supposedly how they do the money thing. That's an unfortunate. I shouldn't. That was a negative trivia fact. I shouldn't have. We'll talk about ADD brains. 3 exporters. Import. Also, welcome, Wild Saber. Xenoblade done, and that was a wild time of a game. Wait till you play the other two. The first one's the only one I've not played. I think that, well, it's 'cause that one was on the. They eventually re-released it, didn't they? But it was like on the Wii or something. You have two, and you've played X. I haven't played X either. I know X was more recently released. Yeah. Import attached to that. We can do like we've done before and just set up a simple detector system, because it's not going to matter if it fills up with iron, so... And this one doesn't... This one can just... This is a regular barrel. We're making infinite charcoal, so that'll be fine. Played on the Wii U, but your Wii is bricked. Wii U is bricked. Oh. Yeah, wait, it got released on Switch last year, didn't it? Charcoal. This one will import iron. We'll have the coal be the detecting one. So if there is less than we'll keep it low for now, so plus this thing will try to fill up quickly. Let's say less than 50. This is the cast ironing it. Okay. So there's less than 50 cast iron ingots in the system. Import coal. And then this is just going to export charcoal, which we're making infinitely. And then that will take what's put in this barrel and import it into the system, the cast iron ingots. Okay. This should work. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we don't have those. Cog. Okay, that's working. Now the only thing is this thing's gonna constantly be feeding the charcoal into that, but it's not gonna burn up charcoal that quickly, and we are making it infinitely. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. If it becomes a problem, we can come back and fix it. I don't think it'll be a problem. Famous last words when everything starts breaking and I go, where's the problem? Is he working or hardly working? Building a whole flippin' factory. So much of a factory. Oh, look who's here. that's already turned off, so... Cool. If anybody has a Switch and wants to get it fit, there may be a personal fitness boxing game coming. Joining Nuko and Fist of the North Star. Wait, what? That's a hell of a combination. Okay, cool. So we're making cast iron ingots. Now we need to make the industrial iron, which is made using the mechanical saw with an iron ingot. That is easy peasy. I've done a couple of these saw setups before, just like Jigsaw. He's also done a couple saw setups before. Mechanical saw. Transmit that power. I might need to get a charging station over here. So we don't have anything to bring electricity over here. What do you want, buddy? Like, seriously. You get in here and you just gum up everything. You got nothing interesting. Get out of here. Otherwise, I'm going to turn the saw on you. That's going to be the best way to transmit the power over. For fuck's sake, get out! Get fucking llamas out of here! God, one of the most hated mobs in this whole game. When they spawn in, they don't leave you alone. They just hang there constantly. With a bad smell. Do something like this. Set. What we actually need is a Dragon Ball or One Piece fitness boxing game that would work, which kind of surprising they don't. Okay, that works. So... oak barrel. Stack. I'll have to do one over here to set up the filter. Actually, you can make the entire. You can make a block of industrial iron, so it just makes the whole blocks. Okay. That could be nice to build with, actually. Block of industrial iron. Can that be like given a different texture? That's different than the cast iron. So it can also make just industrial iron ingots. This stuff can be used as a build tool. Anyway, it's a single iron ingot, which we can do through stone cutting. Okay. Oh god, that's not good. Why is the coal flickering? I know why the coal is flickering, because all the charcoal is gone into that one barrel. Because while we are making infinite, I don't think I've got it producing a super ton. Yeah, so it's just gonna take a little while to catch up. I could put it in a limited barrel, but I thought, fuck it. Make a block of weathered iron. Ooh. Automate that as well. It'd be neat building blocks, and considering they're whole blocks for like, you get 2 per iron ingot. That's a hell of a deal. Sure that'll make what we want. Time to go decompress by cleaning up Mooning's New Year's party in Lab 3. Is that where that was this year? Nobody told me where it was this year. I think they did that on purpose. meeting was in Lab 12. Union meeting! Union and Moon Inc. I'll not be hearing of this shit. I'll get the hose again. And maybe it'll be filled with room temperature water or boiling water. We'll see. I'll let y'all flip a coin and see which it'll be. Okay, so pretty basic stuff as we've done a million times before. I should just really craft about 1 billion of these. Maybe I should put these on autocraft. Starting to think I should. As many of these as I go through. Contract. You're not contract. Don't have a contract past lab 9. Only labs 1 through 9 are authorized. You gotta be a long-term employee to get higher than that. It's funny, most don't stick around that long through various means. Remember using for the temperature because it's like 30 in your hallway. Fahrenheit or or Celsius or Kelvin. It needs to be differentiated. 30 and Fahrenheit and Celsius are very different. Okay, so this is just going to be exporting iron ingots. America units? Okay. It's 30 degrees is like hot here. But in Celsius it's hot, quite warm. And in Fahrenheit it's just under freezing. Speaking of just under freezing, oh, the snow stopped. Finally, it was finally snowing today. Okay, so what were we making? We were making block of industrial iron. Say, as per usual, less than 100 of these things. Gonna import an iron ingot. And send it out. Go. Actually, running it over the mechanical saw might only create 1. No, it creates 2.
Awesome.
Okay. We've now got industrial iron and cast iron ingots being crafted. That is enough that we can start crafting the coke oven. And when tier 4s get the special lab, which would be Miss Luna. Lab 4 is only a rumor. No one knows if it exists or not because it exists in a quantum state. If you think it exists, it doesn't. Okay, we'll build this. Build this. Now we can go out as far this way as we want, so. Let's back up the bench a little bit. Okay. We have a coke oven. I wonder if by way of that texture, if it means... Looks fine on this side. It does list it as 1 unit, so okay. But Lab 4 is in 3/4. We lost a third of that. So now it's an integral. It's a difficult fraction now. Okay, so we have to then add. The coal can be inserted anywhere. Carbon dioxide is extracted at the top. Okay. I think these are steel pipes, which obviously we don't have access to yet. There's also there's cast iron pipes, which we do have access to. Oh, but we need cast iron sheets for those, which guess what? We need to press them. Not difficult to do. But I'm going away. Hi. How you doing? Thank you for the boot. Where do we want to put this? Because we might end up making the other block as well, so I might want to put that there. We can make a very compact version of this, like extremely compact. Like so compact it's stupid. brain just decides to crap out on me here. Right, we need to press it. That's right. For when you're feeling pressed. Easier to have it. It's that way. I was gonna say make a bunch of these and then I immediately run out of those filters. It's been a while since we talked about Project Bruno. Why is that? You know why. You know why. You know why we don't. There was pomegranate juice everywhere. You can never look at an enchilada the same again. Right, what was I making? I already forgot. Cast iron sheets, which is cast iron and get this smashed. Okay. Here we go. Importer. Same as the first. Set that not to take in. Take in cast iron ingots. Bring in cast iron ingots. And we'll detect if we have less than. Spell that. We'll say. Should keep it sort of limited at the moment because coal is a limit. And then we just drop a funnel right there, aim it that way. It's because we don't talk about Bruno? No. No, no. Clear weren't freaking Bruno the rat this year, and he could go back to chewing on Moon Inc.'s server wires. If a rat wants to do that, a rat is allowed to do that. Rats are perfect children and are not allowed to be told no. That should do the trick. And we're getting cast iron sheets. This will start picking up again soon, because about to drop below 50 cast iron. God, I love automation. What about Project Popeye? Counterpart is Bluto, not Brood. If you want to avoid taxes and governments, put rats in your server rooms and jobs of Peach in Minecraft. I mean, yeah, rats are allowed to do what they want. It's not a difficult concept. Okay, so the way this looked. The music timing. Okay, so we do have to get a pump. This texture makes me wonder where this is going to come out at. This is some musical timing in it. Mechanical pump. I should go into the config and change the settings on these things, because I set these up so they have like a stupid long, because I think by default these only pump like 16, and I know for the vanilla, I say vanilla, but for the create normal ones I set it up to be like 10,000, that I may have to go in and set the same for these. 16 is really short. Or cast iron pipe. Why? Is it just giving me the copper pipes? It's not different for anything else, is it? I do have a container for the creosote and constructed with, I guess, a smokestack. We made one, didn't we? Yeah, put the smokestack. Does it need to be a separate pipe for the creosote? I'm guessing. So coal can be inserted anywhere. So I think, yeah, we'll just set up a container for the creosote. Okay. Sorry for the flashing. Stack of these. And then I guess just feed this into a tank. Cast iron fluid tank, probably neat. Okay, we just need to get rotational force over here. It's being clean. Can't wait for the Adventure Time DLC for Power Wash 2. Heard about that. Someone finished Power. I got good ways into Power Wash 2. I never finished it. And hang out Lab 5. It took a few weeks to get enough to get through Xenoblade. Brain is mush. Need a rest. Enjoy your lurk. Power over. It doesn't matter which way the cogs spin on these, as long as the pumps are aiming in the right direction. I don't know exactly how much of this stuff I'm planning on making. bring that shaft over here. So it said coal could be inserted anywhere, so... I'm gonna lower this. Could actually connect this with a gearbox right there. Perfect. Right now we're not going to automate this until we really know what we're going to need, so... I'm just going to take every hopper and existence. So this said it could be inserted anywhere, so we're just going to assume we can just toss some good old coal right there. Holy shit, are we out of coal? We actually burned through all the raw coal. Holy fuck. Nelly's and see what she's dug up. Yeah, I'd say there's some coal in here. I'm trying to think what's the best way we can process this. Look at the pet. Could grind it. We could get cobbled green slate. That's. Nelly's got like enrichment chambers. Does it can only be enriched? Looks like it. So we're guaranteed 2, almost 3. Actually, it's very rotational, isn't it? So we can either... How do you have a double recipe for coal? Because this recipe for grinding coal guarantees you 2 plus a 75% chance for an extra. Alternately, there's an added recipe for the same process, but it guaranteed 1 coal and 75% chance at 1. That... I guess it just rotates through them? Who knows? Run it through. I think we can run through that coal that fast. Machine's just eating it right back up. A good bit more, because I think this... Let's knock this down to 50. Oh, that's the oh god, I'm an idiot. Oh god, how many of those do we have? Oh god, that's why. We got 4. It was supposed to cut off at 100, but I forgot to set the redstone signal on the exporter. And that's why I ate up all the coal. Oh god. So it was no matter how much coal I put in there, it would just keep making more of those sheets. We'll have more sheets than I'm gonna need for quite a while. I think I'll grab some more coal from over here. That's funny. I wonder if it's better to use my fortune pickaxe for this, though. Might be, actually, than processing it. Grab a couple stacks. Thinking you would COL, yeah, I'd have to fire someone. In fact, I might still fire someone for that. But someone should have come behind and checked on me. That's just breaking. Don't I have a fortune pickaxe somewhere? I had a fortune pickaxe somewhere. Oh, it's a netherite pick. So let's see if I mine this with a pick. What does that give me? That's 3. Difficult to tell which I would get. Because even with Fortune 3 on it, it still sometimes gives 1. I guess we'll just process it. We'll have to do something with this experience. So especially when we start regularly processing ore. We'll end up with a ton of this stuff. Can it be used to, or we could just make blocks out of it. Grind it to liquid XP. You can grind it to liquid XP or just make blocks out of it. Making blocks out of it could be fun. Okay, hopefully that solves our coal shortage. Yeah, it's starting to go up now. That was funny. Cool. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been almost 4 hours. So I'll just look at the spinning machinery going on. Yep, it's a good time for a break. We'll be back in a few minutes, okie dokie. Chat back in few. Tuesday is TUES day. So, yeah, get one boop in. There you go, you got the boop. One's out if you got him. No, it's Tuesday! Tuesday! It's Tuesday.
Damn.
I like they're really explaining that. Like more their prejudice. You got 5 horse cock? The elders eat it, not the beans. Good point. Also concerned they call them beans. Seem like they're more like nuts. Maybe they eat nuts. Maybe they're nuts. Maybe they're nuts or something.
And a couple got scrapped.
No.
I didn't know they were so important to you.
Don't
I'm sorry.
scrap. Those are family.
Are they?
Yes. I'm going to great lengths to find all of my
Well, I legitimately apologize for killing the family.
I hope it wasn't so good.
Why not? Why?
Because it's Lars. Oh God. Lars, where are you? Speak to me, Lars. I hear him. I mean, that's normal. Maybe plastic. My science plans?
Yeah, what are your science plans?
Glue.
Fisherman glue, right?
Sell some manifestos.
I mean, that goes without saying.
Sweet way.
One whole penny?
Yay!
Okay, maybe I'm not as bad.
No, see, it just furthers the wonderful life that we streamers do, which is continue to exist while people throw pennies at us and tell us to make them laugh.
You got a joke? Tell us a joke.
If you throw money at me, I will dance for you.
Look, please keep your socks off. We don't need that again. No, because then we get questions.
Sorry, fucking bad.
Minty gave me those songs.
Well, those you have to wear.
Right there. That's the spot. Still horny, yeah. I think, funnily enough, I mean, it is Friday, so Horn's out on Friday, but I think I actually have it set on this model to save its previous state. So I keep it that way.
Right, let's get to that out here. Okay, so it's talking about how much we can pay you bears.
Oh my god, let me tell you, there was a massive attack down here. Millions of them.
They were after our they were after our wine.
Those are our picnic baskets.
Ooh, baby. Get out of here, get out of here.
Zoom.
Run.
Get him some buck. Okay, so don't forget to eat your flesh.
Always eat my flesh.
Horse, where? Where's the fucking horse? Better not be a fucking horse, man. Swear to God. Hate horses. Like that pawn we had in RimWorld. The one that was a horse. Hello, hello, I return. How's everybody doing tonight? And it's night. Okay. Back to this. Okay. Now the coal issue has been resolved. A radiant sword. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How was your stream? I'm still wearing my holiday outfit. It was fun? Good. How was your new year? Alright. So supposedly we just dropped this in there. Where's this gonna come out? Doing something. Smoke is happening. It's got some creosote in it. Ooh, we're playing Kirby Air Riders. So I guess we'll just let that do its thing for the moment. Nope, it spat out a coal coke. I wonder if that's consistent where it spits it out. One of your favorite Switch 2 games? Haven't, I really not much into the Switch 2, mainly just cost reasons. But well, that's fine. I got an Oli ball here. I'm gonna eat. Which, funny enough, Oli ball is what we're going to make in this factory eventually. 1L. See? Sugar-coated Oli ball. Literally what I'm eating right now. Mostly eventually, yeah. Slated for the end of 2026. Where you just take dough. It's a sweet dough, actually, but so maybe if I can figure out how to modify the recipe or something. It should be a sweet dough. Might probably be fine. Okay, it looks like it's always coming out right there. Doesn't look like it's popping out anywhere else. I wonder if it. Oh, I bet it pops out because. Oh, you know what it is. Oh. 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 Oh, that animates. Oh. Okay, so these three aren't doing anything. Okay, so this isn't one multi-block. This is... Wait. This isn't even... Only that one's even... Is that the only block that's actually functioning right now? I wonder if it's doing like create tank rules because it's an odd shape. So if I need those other three to make that a full... Okay. We can risk... We're gonna... Does that make it one whole unit now, or is it still... Or did my doing that just delete the coal? I deleted the coal when I did that. And again, it's still doing something. It's still giving off CO2, except now I don't know what block is responsible for it. Okay, well, it stopped giving off smoke. Let's try tossing some more in. Okay, this block is reading as having creosote in it, but this one isn't and this one isn't. So, okay, I think... Oh, okay. So it's vertical. So it does go by the tank rules of, like, it has to be an even, so like a 3x3 or a 2x2. But essentially these two aren't doing anything. But if we wanted to make it make coal cook faster... do that. Okay. Okay, so the other two blocks right now are just kind of superfluous. They're not doing anything, but... Hey, Azel, Happy New Year. I'm eating a New Year's Oli Bowl. Yeah, that's what this factory is set to make. Okay. Okay, now that I know how this works, I'll know how better to... piece it together in the future. Okay. That's the next step. So now we need to make the coal coke dust. Damn. Holy balls really do collapse after like 24 hours. Not as good as they were yesterday. Still good. Not as good as they were yesterday. Funny how fast they degrade. So note to all of you who have ever had, or may one day have, an Oli Bowl. Obviously, the fresher the better, but freshness definitely degrades after 24. Volleyball freshness? No, Oli Ball. Oli Ball freshness. So you're gonna inflict the apple on Liz's watch party? Oh. If only I could be there to see it. Bim is on. Yeah, is Bim on the way? So, for anyone that doesn't actually know what an Oli Ball is, the literal English translation is oil ball. Doesn't sound appetizing, but all it means is it's a... If you know what like a hush puppy is, it's just a big old ball of like dough batter that is sweet, and then you just deep fry it. You just deep fry it in hot oil, and it's called an oil ball. So it's like a sweet hush puppy. Or the like. And it's a very common thing that you have for New Year's and usually on King's Day or Queen's Day, depending on which one's sitting in charge. I say in charge. I say in charge, quote, in charge. It's more of a decorative position these days, but yeah, that's... And so I like them a lot, but yeah, they're very incredibly seasonal. So once that season is past, they're gone until they come back around. We're gonna watch Light Blast. Light Blast, the one that's got Eric Estrada in it. It opens with him in his underwear. Is that the one? So I think we are gonna have to automate coal coke. But right now, again, we need to kind of be super big into the auto. Just watch that Starbuncle get hit by the train, and the Starbuncles don't care. The train does damage to everything, but the Starbuncles do not take damage. They only take damage from falling. Starbuncles are crazy. Look at all the smoke that's pouring out now. Holy shit. Okay. What was the thing I was even trying to make? It was a... Put that in the list. Yeah, no, the Starbuncles don't care. We still need heavy machinery casing. There's several things we aren't automating yet, like electron tubes, but again, I don't know how many of those we're gonna need. Steel mechanisms, Jesus Christ. We're still working our way towards the steel mechanism. Whoo, buddy. We still gotta make the steel plate. We're getting there. We're getting there though. Okay, so to make the molten steel, there's a vat. Oh, there's also this. There's two ways to make molten steel, and I guess we kind of went... No, we didn't really go the long way. Only because we still had to make the coal coke dust, and that's kind of what this was all leading for. So the other way to make it, we'll need iron clumps, so we're gonna need raw iron. Again, we're kind of putting ourselves in a chicken and egg situation here. So yeah, Nelly, I might be stealing a few ore blocks. I know you put some in the computer. I might snipe some until I can get this facility up and running. Because I can't build the mining facility until I get the power, but I need the mining facility for the resources. So what is this? A chemical vat. That just takes iron clumps, which of course are made from grinding up ore blocks or any kind of raw iron. If you do raw iron, you're guaranteed just one, or I still don't like why there's multiple recipes for these. Okay. As soon as there's only two ways to get that, you can guarantee crimsite. Can we produce crimsite? Can we produce infinite crimsite? Because if we can, that's another way to get this process going. We can. There's a block generator. think we've got some crimsite, so we're gonna set up for some crimsite. That'll be another iron source as well. Well, let's not get ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Let's go ahead and set this stuff. What are we gonna do with this creosote? I'm already producing quite a bit of creosote. Creosote. It can be used to make carbon dioxide and hot air. Sure. I'm sure carbon dioxide is probably used in a process somewhere. What? Oh, you can feed it to a blaze burner.
It's no.
So we could feed blaze burners creosote. Start fire. You all have that. You all have done that so much. You've got the timing down way too perfect. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this creosote. It's gonna build up. Still got 3 coke in it. Okay, we can set this up so it can be automated. We just won't automate the process of making the coke itself. Looks like it drops it out of the middle. So if we were to... Coal coke just straight up goes, at least for this whole process, goes straight into grinding. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, we have to use the mechanical crafters for this. The downside is... That's really... I like the animation. If you've ever seen a coke oven, that's kind of how it does. Like, the whole side will open. Wait for it to finish that last coal, because since it drops it on the ground, I don't want to lose it. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do with that creosote. I know when it comes to oil, you can make burners, like like burner stacks, that you can like burn off excess stuff. But I don't know if that's if it'll do that to creosote. Crushing wheels. Don't have any more. done. Okay. How's everything looking over here? We're not getting, like, backed up, right? The only thing that really can happen is if it backs up is that these farms eventually just, Oh god. Oh god. I think at some point I went out of chunk range in these things. Because these onions and these, another wart are missing some spots. We might have to leave these chunks loaded. I don't really want to do that, but... might be the only thing I can do. Stop this from happening. It's not a super big deal at this stage if that happens. It'll be a big deal later. That's my only guess that what happened is when I went out of chunk range, I guess these became real? Well, no, if they did, that can't be right. For the onions, if this thing had become real, it would have untilled the soil. So how did that row disappear? Something I'll have to keep an eye on. It'll suck if it happens to sunflowers, because sunflowers take an age to grow. Right, we need more crushing with those. How much? 61% usage. Well, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get to the maximum. I think we're kind of doing this none too soon. Because it's gonna take this thing's power to power the factory before we can get more power. So. Okay, crushing wheels, andesite. Stone, right? Hey, big gamer. Let's see, when I walked over there, did it break anything over here? It's fine for the moment. Okay, so we want to send this into crushing wheels. Now we could just bring it. How do we want to do this? We could just. So let's drag it across here. So. Something like. Those are going to go in opposite directions. Because they drop out of here, so it looks like they drop out of the middle, so... Just like run a belt through there. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's to you as well. Getting to that power. Case chain drives. Let's see. It's probably... Should I do it one over wrong? No. Though... change it later if it's not gonna work. Is this gonna turn the right way? Course not. Course it goes the other way. I think this is going to spin faster as well. So actually, because I think for the crushing wheels to work, they have to go at a certain speed. I don't. And again, that looks. Okay, yeah, we just need to get this thing to spin the other direction. use a vertical gearbox. That works now. Does this actually get ground up in there, or is it too high? It's too high. Okay, it has to go lower. No, it didn't. It actually went through. Okay. It's the perfect height. Just gotta be careful not to get caught in that, because that will grind me up. Don't grind up anything that stands on that. Okay. So that will successfully automate coal coat. We can actually give it a test. One, let's run it through there. Let's grab a piece of coal. Yep, gonna be Year of the Horse in February. So that's why I've claimed it as my year. I've licked it already, so it's mine. I'm willing to share, though. It's the year I pop off, one way or another. So when that finishes, it should just drop right out onto the belt. Goes right onto the belt. And goes straight into being dust. Okay. Alright, next step. Oops, I didn't. God damn it. Knock that off the list. Okay. Steel plate, steel. To make molten steel. So yeah, there's two ways we can do this. Industrial blasting or the chemical vat. Now industrial blasting just takes lime sand, raw iron. It has to be raw iron, which not something we can attain super easily. I may have to borrow some from Nelly. Yeah, so that's one way we can do it, or that recipe. Put it up there. We can use the chemical vat, which will take the clump, lime sand, coal coat dust. Lime sand is limestone. Limestone can be reproduced with a block generator, so we might do that. this thing will produce molten steel and molten slag. This will also produce molten steel and molten slag. What does chemical vat? Steel chemical vat. Cast iron chemical vat. Fireproof chemical vat. We've got cast iron. That's the mixer. Wait, that text buzzed by so fucking fast. There's an electrolyzer. Okay, I'm not making an electrolyzer. Graphite, create a blast furnace. So I'm guessing we would want to make a blast furnace. So that's how to make the chemical vat. The other thing you can make is blast furnace. So it needs hot air. Christ, this one makes my head hurt. Oh my god, okay, Jesus. Okay, I mean, if we do the blast furnace, we have to use raw iron. But if we use this, we can use iron clumps, which are created by burning up raw iron. That's the question. Which do I want to do? So the blast furnace takes hot air? Which will function as a hot air input? I'm guessing that's a tank of hot air. That's not gonna tell me. Okay, so I kind of see what it's doing here. So you have hot air that's going in there. You drop the stuff in the top. And then what looks like what I think they're doing here is siphoning off the slag and then sending an iron to be cast over here. Looks like that's what's happening. Place on top of the hole to collect furnace gas. Items directed into fall into the blast furnace. Light gas. Okay. Blast furnace hatch. Part of a blast furnace is blast furnace output. Blast furnace, cylinder. Okay, that's just the same thing. Reinforce this function. Alright. Okay. Sure. We'll try this. Okay. So one of the things is hot air, which is created by creosote. I think. What is this? A blast stove. It heats air. So if we put creosote into a. Okay, this is what we'll do with the. Okay. Synergies. Okay. That's what we can do with the excess creosote. This is I'm enjoying this is a lot. I'm enjoying it. This is doing my head in. Again, the lesson is just take it a step at a time. Okay. So blast stove does not have a ponder, so we'll just assume. So we need fireproof bricks. Fireproof bricks are made from fireproof bricks, which are made from bulk blasting fire clay balls. Fire clay balls, we don't know how those are made. Those are fire clay balls are a mystery. We do not know how they are made. In fact, there is no video to tell us on how it's made. Look this one up. Fire clay. Obtained through breaking fire clay blocks, which are found within large veins. These veins consist of. Oh, good. I have to find this out in the world. So what sucks about this is I added this mod after map generation. Yeah. okay. So, the only way to get this is by finding it. Oh, good. And again, like I say, this was installed after I generated a map, so we'd have to go somewhere. I don't remember when I installed it versus exploration though. Probably just have to go out here somewhere or wherever and find this stuff. Is there an easy way to find this? Right, might be adventure time. I think we're gonna have to go on an adventure. Apparently it spawns in both caves and little bits above ground. We don't need a super ton of it, because it's just for blast furnaces. Oh, you can see where it's happened. We've lost some here as well. I think we'll have to keep these chunks loaded because this is a problem. Definitely turn these things off during and I'm not streaming this. Shouldn't happen though. Like, why is it? Because it's like it's happening like it's ceasing to be a contraption. Or something. Shadowblade. Wiki is finally Wiki flying back after 1.5 years and better. Wiki. As for Minecraft Twitch Wikipedia, a human-run service answering live Minecraft questions. Focus on clarity and accuracy, especially for lesser-known and useful mechanics. For short history, feel free to ask. Also request compact MC info for short parts. Oh, interesting. I'd never heard of it before. Alright, well, we'll have to keep an eye on these farms because I'm gonna leave this chunk zone, so I guess we'll see what happens. I wouldn't think they would cause breaking because they shouldn't stop being contraptions. They should only stop being contraptions at the end of the gantry, but I don't know. Alright. Hey, Launchpad. Hey, cow. It's been a while since we've left the compound. I failed big on the past AE2 accounts got banned. Why would that happen? Running into the snowman, wiping his nose. Right. Which way do we want to go then? We need to go somewhere we've not been. I think this... Are you trying to attack me or are you just trying to teleport? Is that what's going on? So we need to go somewhere we've not been. Apparently that's not on the map? Oh, that might have been something Nelly popped in. I guess just let's head south, I guess. We used to say AI run to be sure not to leak any data. There you go. What do we name the cow? We've named the Enderman Launchpad as he maintains the plane, but what's the cow? Fly over Nelly's build over here. Here, that looks like a burnt tower, doesn't it? Interesting. Time to generate some chunks. So supposedly they can spawn in little spires as well above ground, but they're also underground. Like I say, I don't remember when I installed the mod specifically, so it's gonna be hard to tell like what part of the map was generated before I installed it. We went over that way. Okay, yeah, we're coming up on new chunks. Have to be careful, because this might not keep up. Ooh. Flying high. Hey, there's another blue thing over there. Actually, considering this is a new chunk, that cavern down there might be a good place to find where to land. Is that a geode down there? Got some caves here, so this might be a good chance for us to find some. Alright, Cal, you're in charge. Keep Launchpad honest, okay? might actually disappear because he's not named, and if I go out of spawn radius of him, I don't know if that plane will keep him in there. I've got some night vision goggles. Somewhere in my inventory. Kids, if you see it, scream real loud. There. Place my normal goggles. Alright, we're looking for fire clay. Now it'll be above ground or in caves, from what I read. I need to remember I am in the dark right now. I'm just wearing night vision goggles, so it doesn't look like it's dark. Ow. Whomst. Boomst. Oh, you are dick. Get in here. Apparently they exist in veins, so it's like once you find some, you'll be set, but it's just gonna be a matter of finding it, which is kind of annoying. I kinda hate when mods do that. Cause I've played mods in the past where it's like, oh, you just gotta find it in the overworld, and then you spend like, you'll go miles and miles and miles and just not find it. That is Galena. It's part of the mod pack I'm using. Let's put some stuff away here. Harvest this. So maybe mining this up, I'll find what I'm looking for. Just don't want to get caught out like next thing I need ends up being this stuff. It's nice to get out of the base for a little while. We've been doing a lot of work on the factory. Nice to step out for a little while. Great, let's grab it. Also, thank you for the pet blue screen. See that, sorry. This stuff is used for, but it's part of create, so. Zombie standing on that back wall back there. Is this the chasm I was looking at? It's not. This looks neat over here. Peak. And peak. Oh god, I just realized I'm getting further away from the plane. I should probably hang on. Is this body of water where the plane is? It is. Okay. Just keep an eye on that body of water. As long as I know where that is, I'll know where the what trees are these? Witch hazel. Structure. No. What the hell for? Ooh, night vision goggles. No, we might like those. Water. Lucky Scarf. This is luck level when mining blocks. God, I put that. I thought I was put that stuff in the computer. Was I putting it in my backpack the whole time? Okay, anything else in my backpack I didn't want in there? I'll put these rails in there. Fire clay. Looking for fire clay. Oh, there's lignite. That's scoria. I think I was needing scoria, or I was thinking I needed scoria for something at one point, but I didn't have any, so lignite feels like a meme. When your doctor tells you you've got lignite. Sorry, Doc, I've come down with a case of lignite. I'm finding other stuff this mod needs, but very useful if I can't find fire clay. Considering a lot of stuff from Factory Must Grow is spawning over here, should hopefully be in luck. Seem to be having any at the moment. Eh. Eh. My jetpack's gonna run out. There's this chasm over here. I don't like, as I think granite and fire clay look similar. Fire clay's a lot darker. Well, this sucks. On the hunt for fire clay. We need to explore, but it's not gonna have anything I need. That said, a charm of shrinking allows the bear to shrink their body to access previously unreachable areas. Ooh. Farmers don't like cooking pot. I'm reaching when you reach that stage in like modded Minecraft where you're passing up things like diamonds, mainly because I'm not paying attention because I'm very focused on a specific item, but at the same time I'm like sitting there just going, diamonds. It's not what I need right now, is it? Magic mirror. An experience point for each use of the wormhole ability. Okay. Charmer shrinking sounds like that. I was hoping none of y'all would catch. Glow on these things. Jesus Christ. Source stone, mage light, lanterns. Let's say I don't want to dip too far away because don't need it though. Is that an owl? Another owl. Look chasing that bee. What is this? It's like an old windmill. Interesting. I need to be careful because my jetpack's gonna run out. I don't want to get too far from the plane. Lest I lose my way. Wait. Two things. Two big things right now. One, why can I not access the computer again? There's still power in this thing. And the chunk where the computer is loaded. Hello, Mari. Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back anyway, because now my computer terminal is not working for whatever reason. I don't know where I picked up this headlight. Why do I have a headlight? Alright, launch pad, I'm coming back in. Go back to base, refill jetpack, figure out what's... I guess get back in computer range. I think it's supposed to work anywhere in the world, but I think after a while it just kind of stops functioning. Stopped working. Well, we found about every other material, but not the one I need. I need fire clay. Alright, launch pad. Keep it warm. We'll be back in a little bit. Hey, Featherfoot. Is terminal working now? Yeah, it's working now. I don't know where the headlight came from. Did I find it in a box, or did... I'm gonna check out these charms later, especially I'm curious in the shrinking one. Well, computer's working again, so... it means we can check on the farm as well, see if it's broken crops or anything. Hey, Princess Princess Priscilla PT. I got it out. I got it out. Right, so for anyone that is just joining, we're out looking for fire clay. I need this to build a blast furnace, and this can only be acquired in the world. in my long drawn-out effort to make an Oli Bowl in factory. But I've been stopped because, yeah, I need fire clay. It only exists in the world. But I did install this mod post map generation, so now I have to go to new chunks and see if I can find this stuff. Why I didn't just put those in there? Put that in there. And my bucket's right there. That block of industrial iron. Don't really need that coke on block. Okay. Wait a little bit. Yeah, I need some good fortune. Well, I'm wearing night vision goggles too, so that's why everything looks... I was like, it kind of looks bright right now, doesn't it? And it's, even though it's dark, it looks bright, and yeah, I've got night vision. Alright, so did the farms break anything? Doesn't look like anything's broken. Not this time, anyway. Although... Okay, so the gantry farms get a little bit weird. Yeah, now this one's stuck. It's... So they get a little bit weird when they go off chunk. Two of them have stopped. That's okay for now. Okay. I guess we can keep heading south. There was a place we could land the plane over here. I don't remember if I generated... The problem is I don't remember when I installed the Factory Must Grow. I don't remember exactly when I installed it. If I could remember, I'd know where if some of those generated chunks are fine, but... Plenty fuel, alright. Yeah, this build stuff back here, stuff that Nellie's working on. You might be able to tell maybe what this is back here she's working on. Something she has dreamed of building for a very long time, and she's finally going to see it realized. I like my crew here. Launchpad, the Enderman there. He just one day, I guess, teleported into my plane and got stuck there. So I was like, all right, you're my mechanic. And then I don't know where the cow came from. The cow was in the way or something, I think, and I moved it and I put it in the... I can't remember where it was, but I remember I like put it in the hangar and it hopped into this plane, so I was like, alright, I got a crew. Yeah, the cow's more recent. Where's that windmill we saw? There's a small chance we see above ground, but better chance we see it underground. That's just another spire of copper. Hang on. It's land. There's a village over there. Who's this? Birch branch. I mean, yes, but why? Grab it, but we don't actually need copper. Some creepers got New Year's hats on. Run from me, though. Skelly. Not get turned around, so I know where. Lest I lose the plane. I parked back here near this town. Can't even grow leaves. No, right? What the hell? I demand to know a reason for its. I demand it to tell me a reason for its existence. There's more scoria. Man, I'm like in luck with anything but what I need. Oh, hi. No, I don't know where your cousin went. He told me not to tell you if I met him. Which I haven't. Just quit asking. Nice pants. He tried to give me his pants. I kind of appreciate that, but there's some more create focused ore, but it's not wood enough. Sure. Azurine. Grab it. I don't know what I need it for. Is this just, this is base create. Whoop. Keep hoping maybe if I dig some of this up, I'll expose some fire clay or something. It's not too deep. Why is this stuff so hard to find? Probably keep an eye out. I'm gonna need limestone as well, I think, and I don't know if I've seen. I don't know if I've seen limestone. No, I have seen limestone. I just don't remember where. I think I buried it in one of the ravines underneath the factory. Which means we'll never see it again. I'll never find it again. I don't get out of here. That- Oh yeah, you little bastards don't burn in the sun for some strange reason. Oh, you do. I'm just being a dick about not being fast about it. Grabbed enough of this stuff. Man, I hate it when ore is hard to find. Or not even ore, in this case it's just a crafting material. And remember, I'm just heading west, so I'm on my way back. Village? Pyramid? Blackstone? The hell? Neat. Just discolored stone. I think it is. Yeah, sight. That's tough. Yeah. What is it called? Limestone? Doesn't even taste like lime. If you squint really hard, and I mean really hard till the veins pop, then you won't notice it doesn't taste like lime. Okay, I didn't realize I'm going a bit south now. I need to This is how I lose the plane, by the way. This is how I'm gonna lose the plane. I was hoping to get the blast furnace done today, but I think I'm gonna end up spending the rest of the stream looking for this, looking for this stone. Oh, it's a face. Look at that. Cute. Let's swing back this way again, so like I say, so I don't lose the plane. Keep checking caves and whatnot. Oh, wait, that I think that's Crimsite, isn't it? That's probably Crimsite. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, this is limestone though. I found some limestone at least, but it's... Any info on where it generates Y level? Not anything I saw. I looked it up and it was like, yeah, it spawns in the overworld, can spawn in caves in big veins like this does. And sometimes you might see a little bit of it like poking out on the surface, but that's all the information I could find. Got a decent bit of limestone though, so that'll help. Just need fire clay. Lush cave over there. Grab gold berries, but we already got some. You're not Dragonborn. I'm leaving you be. The necromancer. There's more than... Ow! How are you dodging me? Okay, that... What do you got? Aloy's hitbox? How did I hit the zombie? Blighted. This cave is like full of every ore but the one I need. Flowering azaleas. Makes sense for it to spawn with regular clay. It would. I think it's supposed to spawn like this stuff does. Welcome. don't want it. Oh! Friends. Come here. A couple axolotls. It's a really dark red, so it shouldn't be that hard to spot. Another axolotl. Ooh. Buddy, get away. There's a yellow and a brown axolotl in there. I'll put them in the aquarium with the seahorses that I still haven't built the aquarium for. How many months has it been now? I'm supposed to build an aquarium for those seahorses and I just haven't. They're still in a bucket just somewhere. Wait. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Still something from Factory Must Grow, so grab it. So we know stuff from Factory Must Grow is spawning. Not what I need. At least change the bucket water. Well, is there any other hints where it occurs? No. Just it spawns basically like this stuff does. It's underground and slightly pokes above ground sometimes, and that's it. That's the only information I could find. Computer but yeah, okay. It breaks after a little while. Well, I might have just deleted that. Who knows? Oh, no, it's back. Oh, the server might have been backing up or something. I don't know. Well, that time it came back. Last time it didn't. Which reminds me, I need to check out the backups folder on the server. That's where the plane is, by the way. I'll use it while I'm out here. Mobs were lagging a bit earlier. Yeah, it could have been backing up or something. Creepers do ignore me though, because I've got kitty slippers on. But also server might not be happy about me generating chunks either. Man, this stuff's frustrating to find. It's kind of it's kind of one of the things I don't like when mods are like, go out and explore and find this stuff, because it's like, again, I've played mod packs before where it's like that kind of rule of go find this, and you'll just explore for like ever and just never find the thing you're looking for, and it can be frustrating because it's entirely luck based. You know, you might there's more bauxite in it. Bauxite. It's either bauxite or granite. I mean, as a whole, I don't mind that as a mechanic because it's nice to get out and explore the world, but yeah, sometimes you just end up with bad luck and then you just can't find the thing you're looking for. Once I find this stuff, there'll be a ton of it, but my luck is not high right now. Transit blocks at the game too, with 70k blocks out. Yep. Could be. Could be. And the thing of it is too, because it's underground like this and I have no way of locating it, I mean, I could have passed over like a ton of it, and I probably have. But it's a choice of either, you know, search for it this way, or I, you know, just start digging. Either way, I'm kind of playing with luck here. Ooh. Hoping, like I say, if I just dig this stuff out, maybe I'll... And now it's back. And it's... backpack before I came, but I wasn't expecting to just function there. Ow. I mean, funny thing, when I looked it up, you know, how do you find this stuff? And I'm not the only person that's had this problem. Like, there's plenty of people out there that say, yeah, no, I found it, no problem. But for every, like, 5 people that said, yeah, I found it, no problem, there's, like, at least one going, I've been all over the map and I haven't found any. And I'm like, of course, that's me. I don't know how to get out of here. Help. I'm now trapped in the caves. I'm gonna get out of here. I live in the caves now. This is where I came in. Maybe there's those. If it could at least be narrowed down to a biome, that would be great. Like, oh hey, it's in this biome. More bauxite. I'm finding everything but what I need. I think I've found like every other crate and factory must grow material. But I cannot find fire clay. Almost completed this jetpack. That's why I parked the plane. Hilarity would ensue if it was in this lake. Well, there's that ore. Down here. Ever so classic, the game always knows what you're looking for. I know, it's like, yeah, I've found pretty much every other type. Can't find the one I'm after. Look, it's more the purple. Oh, you dick! No. Get out! Oh, good. Ooh. I just had to wait to explode there. Man, how unlucky am I? Oh, fuck off these necromancers, they're awful. You fuck off too. Just for that, no Oli balling for any of ya. Necromancers have like no hit buff. Why are you approaching me? What kind of creeper is that? I mean, I know I've got night vision on, but why are you... Shining, you are just in fact a shining creeper. What's that? Oh, that's a small god witches. Not going over there. Jetpack's almost out of juice. Chat. Found it! It's here! Ugh. Oh, we found it. Give me. Grabbing all this up. What is that? Uranite crystal? Alright, we got several stacks of it. Great. Trying to find purchase with my jetpack, just digging all this out, not because I want the crimsite, I want to see if I can expose more. Oh, can't believe we finally got it. Jesus. Oh, it's crazy how long it took. good, because I was about to head back, because like I say, my jetpack's ran out, the computer's disconnected again. Actually, you know what? I think I know why the computer disconnects. Because the power's not loaded. I just realized that. The power system's not chunk loaded. So the computer runs out of power. There's grass. Get up here. Or is it teasing me? What the hell? What is this? What is this? Why is there grass down here? Power goes down, there's nobody to run the wheel. This is where we came in. Look at all this. Yeah. You're kidding. Once you find it. Backpack's full. I don't know why I'm carrying sticks. I do not need sticks. I don't particularly need. I don't want to have to come out here again. Everything in here, but I think we've got enough. Okay. That should cover me hopefully longer than I will ever need. I say hopefully. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? Ugh. Oh, come on. Really? Don't be a dick. Proceed to be a dick. Okay. Time to go home. Yeah, I could have checked the shears. I think we got more than we'll need. I'll keep that. Well, we can keep that marker there. We'll just know somewhere in that region that's where there's more fire sand. I shouldn't need more. Good Lord, help me if I need more, but. Ugh, thank the 12. back memories. Kingdom of Zeal. I think the launch pad, we good? Well, that was an adventure. It got a little bit frustrating there at the end, because, yeah, it was getting ridiculous on trying to find the stuff, but we found it. Alright. You know, top it up. Uh-oh. He doesn't like it when I tell him to do his job. Yeah, so probably it might have charged up by now that we're close, but I'm guessing, yeah, it's charged up. My guess is that it just runs out of power. Okay. Well, we were gonna have to go. It actually worked out anyway because we were gonna have to go out and find limestone as well, because it was part of making steel. So the search did help us find the other stuff we were gonna need. So not too bad. It's just, it was crazy how long it took. Where did the seahorses end up anyway? Let's go. There they are. There's the seahorses. Charge that up. Okay. Jetpack's charging. Yep, recharging. And my Paxel. Ugh. Well, that was a big adventure. How far did we end up venturing? Way out here. No, not too incredibly far. We're just covered in a wide area. I mean, there, you know, there's tons of that fire clay under here somewhere. You just couldn't find it. Get the farms a look over here. I'll have to go. Yeah, take that down. Chickens. Stop the train anyway. It's not running when I'm off the server. It'd be great when we get a second train going on here. I know to learn train signals. Stop your route. I didn't mean to take this from you. That's fine. That, oh well. Yeah, let's see if the gardens took any damage. We'll probably just turn them off while I'm away. Didn't suffer any damage this time, so it's just... Of course, that never restarted, I think, because the toggle got messed up. But... But yeah. Let's see what it actually looks like out here. Stop it. Okay, yeah, this one... Oh no, it's not stuck. say create a master kill switch for all these, but we don't want them stopping in the middle of the farm, because if they do, they will actually break the crops. I'm still not entirely sure how, I guess, because the way it loaded, I think is how it broke the sunflowers. Because it rides above the sunflowers, but I guess they have to... If they have a block over them, they can't exist. This one's also stuck down here. Sugarcane's not bad, because that one can't get stuck, because that one can exist as a one block. Alright, well, there we go. We got some more done. We're automating, we're starting on Factory Must Grow. We're getting there with that, because we need to make steel. Before we can even start searching for oil, we have to make steel. And that's involving an entire process to make the scanner to even search for steel. Or search for iron. Search for oil. Which we need to eventually power the mining facility that will eventually supply everything. So... yeah, we got a lot done. Like I say, I'm excited to build another factory because I really like that one over there. I'm proud of that one, and having another one, especially over here, it's really gonna like break up that skyline. So that's gonna be great. And yeah, we had an adventure of searching for fire clay, which took us a while, but we got there in the end. So. We did it. We got the job done. Go sit in the lodge. And a successful, I would say successful as well, but I wonder if, you know, I start to wonder if maybe that, doing that little poppy, then again, that's the only one that does it. Execute that. I wonder if that's the thing that causes the ticking, is that thing doing that little flash. Anyway, oh, is he still mad? Launchpad, calm down! Oh, he's angry. Launchpad's very upset. I told him how to do his job, and now he's really pissed. I'm gonna tell him how to do his job again. Yeah, now this is the holiday lodge. This is the Santa's Village holiday lodge that, now that it's not Christmas anymore, it's not the holidays. You know, it's now just a themed zone. But, yeah, we had a successful adventure. You know, it's a good, I would say a good start to, continuing this through the new year. It's a good start to the new year, I think. And here's a 2026. So yeah, who we gonna? Is anybody on? I mean, there are people on. Who we got? Buns on. Copy over the bun. Wait a second, maybe. I swear, Launchpad, I can hear Launchpad trying to teleport at me. God, I had to clear my cookies the other day on Twitch because it was broken. Let's go over here. For the boop. Let's head over there. Okay. Okay, I don't need that. Whatever. Sure. Yeah. Good start to a new year. Great start for Year of the Horse. Yes. You know what? This I'm gonna be. I'm gonna do it this year. This is my year. This is my year. I'm doing it. What am I doing? Yes. I'm doing everything. I'm gonna try to make this a successful year. And we're off to a great start. Especially with you guys being here. Thank you all, everyone who has shown up today and hung out with me. I hope you all had fun. I hope you've had a good holiday. I hope you've had a good start to your new year. I hope you had a good New Year's. And yeah, here's to another year. Here's to 2026. Hopefully it won't be shit. But we'll try to make the best of it. Even if it ends up not being great, we'll try to make the best of it, right? And if nothing else, I'll be here. I'll be here all year. So thank you guys so much. Have yourselves a wonderful time. Should be back tomorrow. I believe we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, continuing on that path. We're in Heaven's Ward right now, so be prepared for that. And yeah, have a great one, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.